Good afternoon everybody, and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we are going to continue with our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Now, at the very end of the last stream, we managed to help the Druid Halsin escape from the Warg Pens, and we made an arrangement with him whereby we would help him cut off the three heads of the Goblin leadership. That is the Priestess Gut, I don't know what his position was, the sort of general Draw Ragsalin, and the Night Warden Minthara. In return, he would do everything he could to help us with our cerebral squatters, the parasitic tadpoles in our brains. Strictly speaking, he didn't make this conditional. It's not exactly a contract. He just pointed out that he had to deal with those three first, and that obviously if we assisted him in that endeavour, it would be much quicker, and then he would be able to turn his attention to helping us. But there was an understanding that he would help us regardless. Anyway, that's where we got up to. We have only just broken out of the Warg Pens, and we haven't yet begun combat with any of the three bosses. So that should be interesting. One other thing which I thought of between streams is that, of course, there are multiple ways we could try and free ourselves of these parasites in our brains, and one particular way is that our main character, Lae'zel, wants us to find a Githyanki Kresh. She is a Githyanki, that is her race. They hunt mind flayers, so it stands to reason that they will be pretty good at dealing with their larvae. And a Kresh, I don't think we've fully established what one is, but Lae'zel describes herself as Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir. So my impression is that this is probably some sort of Githyanki settlement. Anyway, to the point, we discovered a way into the Underdark during last stream, and I remember being a bit put off because the Underdark is a scary place, and so we didn't explore it anymore, and we just got on with helping Halsin. Well, finding, locating and freeing Halsin. Having spoken to him, he's made it clear that he can't get these parasites out of our brain, unfortunately. But what occurred to me is that if there is a Githyanki Kresh around, it's probably in the Underdark. Because after all, that's where mind flayers live, normally. And speaking of which, in the journals we found from the guards in the outpost in the Underdark, since deceased, sadly, and for no known reason either, so that's still an open question, but what we read in their journals was that they encountered some group which weren't Drow, but they didn't know who they were, because it sounds like they hadn't yet had proper contact with them. They'd just seen signs that there was another group in the area. That doesn't prove it's a Githyanki, but it's possible. It is certainly a lead that should be followed up. So I think after we've dealt with the immediate problem of dealing with the Goblin leadership, we should probably head back down into the Underdark and see what can be done there. So let's get into it. First things first, our poor druid friend is not very well at all.
I'm ready.
We should do what we can to heal him up, but I'm also conscious about not wanting to use too many spells. We should probably have him drink a potion, thinking about it. Yeah, I think that's the way to deal with it. I'm conscious of not wanting to use up too many spell slots. Before we get into the boss fights. Goodness me. 3 potions and he's still not fully healed. Still, that'll have to do. So, the next boss I think we're dealing with is the Priestess Gut. She's just a fairly ordinary spellcaster, I believe. So far as I'm aware. There she is. I'm guessing... Oh, is she not hostile with us?
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Weirdly not.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Having just broken out of there, I was expecting her to be hostile. Okay. Well, the main thing I want to do before we engage in combat here is establish where the war drums are. The war drums are what the goblins use to alert other goblins in the area that there's a threat. The obvious problem here being that they could fairly quickly summon all 3 bosses on us, in theory. Oh, we've been spotted. And now we're in combat. Only against one opponent, though. Oh, interesting. Various party members are being drawn into this combat as they fail their stealth rolls. But I mean, if one of us is in combat, we may as well all be in combat. That could be an effective way to deal with a lot of goblins at once. I'm still really put off. There's a war drum. Right, that needs to go. That just needs to go. There might be other war drums in the area. But if there are, I don't know where they are. She doesn't have a war drum next to her, does she? Not by the looks of things. That's interesting. Why does she not have a crowd gathered around her anymore? Alright. We're currently only in combat with one person. If we're lucky, we can take them out before anyone else gets involved. And then I suggest we sneak around and take out the war drum as our second priority, which will probably mean taking this individual out as well. And from there we can then think about what sort of assault we want to make on the main party, including the boss. The main group, I should say. Still, all this is contingent on actually taking this individual out. I'm a little reluctant to run past here because I think someone down there might see us. Does everyone have ranged attacks? You do, yeah, everyone has ranged attacks. How much health? Oh, 9 health. Yeah, we should be able to take this individual out by range.
Let's have some.
I won't end Lae'zel's turn yet, depending upon whether other party members manage to take this individual out. I will not use my portent die yet. I want to save them for the big boss fight. Well, one of the 3 big boss fights. Good. That's one of them taken out. Right, let's do our best to sneak over here without being seen. That's interesting. They tried to run past us rather than using the war drum that was right next to them. I don't know why they would have done that. Okay, that's alright. We're in a combat again, only with people up here. That's fine. Right, so, my druid friend, can you take care of this goblin? You certainly can. Right, that's one less thing to be worried about. And now, if you could just make it over here without being spotted, that would be fantastic. And now, perhaps, block the doorway so the others can't get to us. Yeah, that seems good to me. Right, like I say, this war drum has to go. How much health does a war drum have? Very little. Little.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't have control of these characters yet, even though I didn't end their turn. Maybe they didn't get a turn for some reason? Anyway, take out the war drum. That's one less thing to worry about. I am still a little concerned there may be additional war drums down there. But it is quite a relief to have at least that one dealt with. Why did those two get to go next? It seems like the order of initiative is being followed in reverse. I don't understand why that would be. Okay, they both have the same health. Do either of them have a lower AC? No, it doesn't really make much difference which one I pick on first then. I should probably try to get Lae'zel and Astarion in there though. Can I not get him in there? Not very easily actually, I'm surprised. I can just about get him here. That'll have to do. Yes, and he still has enough left for a main action and a bonus action. Oh my goodness. That was damaging. Didn't quite manage to take them out, but still he did a lot of damage. Lae'zel has a lot of movement. She actually stands a chance of getting in there as well. Oh, does she technically not quite have enough movement now to jump? That's a shame. That is a shame. Oh well, it's the way it is. Not how I would have preferred to do this, but we'll have them split their attention then. Yeah, now we've got two opponents that are nearly down, which is not kind of the opposite of what you'd want. You'd really want to have taken one or the other down. Still, like I say, it is what it is. We can but make do. Right, let's hope this works. Good. Very good. Things are looking up. Oh, and now we get another turn. I do not understand what was going on with the initiative there. It was like in the very first round, initiative was assessed in reverse order, and now it's going in the normal order. Because we went from Halsin and Shadowheart to the enemies, to Gale, Lae'zel and Astarion, and now it's going the other way. No idea what's up with that. Oh, that's fine. There's 3 of them that are in range. Yep. All done.
Action, not reaction.
Quick save there, I think.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
We should probably be
Keep
looting
your
them.
hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Wait, really? He saw all that and he's not hostile. Alright, so be it. I won't press the matter. We may have some words with him once the leadership's been taken care of. But if he is genuinely neutral, then I won't complain. Yeah, we do need to heal him, unfortunately.
There is work to do.
He's our tank. I'll use one level 2 spell. A level 2 cure wounds.
Take you.
Good. That 15 points will go a long way.
Nothing.
Right, so move round here, I think, party, and then stealth again. Good. Right. No one in there. So next we have to deal with Priestess Gut and her guards. I don't think there's any way we can attack one of them and not have the others also aggro. There might be rafters we can get to. I wonder if that's the way to go. Oh, she's actually quite tanky. I was just wondering if we could open up with a barrage of ranged attacks from the rafters and just take her out before anyone else can get to us. But I'm doubtful that that would work. It might work if I used a high-level spell, a couple of high-level spells to really open up with some heavy damage. But honestly, of all the bosses, she's the one I'm least worried about. I want to save my high-level spells for Ragzlin and Minthara, if I can. Just a sec. Anyway, where were we? It doesn't mean that going up into the rafters would be the wrong move, though. Or picking our time and just attacking this, like now, for example. Let's just do that.
Follow my teachings. Follow Ragzlin's orders. Obey the drow.
That was effective. That was very effective. We've almost taken out all her, what would you call them, subordinates. Not all the parties in combat as well. That opens up possibilities. Where would I want them to be? Oh, going up here will take you to the rafters. I doubt the other party members would be able to get there, though.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Without being spotted. We can try it. I don't know. This seems to be working. Oh, those two got caught. Shadowheart didn't. Okay, this is a good position. Let's see what the other two are technically in combat, so they must have been rolled into initiative. Yes. Okay. Well, then there's no there's no point having Shadowheart being the only one out of combat. So we may as well have her attack someone. If she focused on Warlock Grease, opening up with something strong like a guiding bolt. I know what I said about spells, but I think this may be worthwhile. If we can really weaken Warlock Grease, then that may mean that Lae'zel can just take him out. Oh, I think she just deleted him. Yep.
Time to strike.
This is going quite well. I doubt that Lae'zel can cross that distance in time. I don't know. If she jumps, she might. I'm thinking about her being better with melee attacks. Can she make it to him? No, not quite. Alright then, her best bet... Oh wait, she used her main action. Oh, she used her main action to shoot the the brazier up top. Okay, so she can't actually do anything here. Okay, then I probably shouldn't have jumped closer. I should have noticed that. We'll have her retreat back here then for now. Now let's hope True Grit doesn't do anything too terrible. That's less than ideal. That's one party member down. I could use my main action to bring Gale back up. That probably is worth it. Let's have him... He's going to be in harm's way here, but of course we're going to take some damage. Right, he should be able to get a couple of attacks off now. Won't do a lot of damage, but should soften them up. Okay. Oh, Gale even gets a main action. I'm surprised he gets a main action after he was put to sleep. Is Scorching Ray... Scorching Ray's level 2. What's his best level 1 spell? Actually, sleep would not be a bad idea in this situation. If he just puts them to sleep, then we don't have to worry about them until True Soul Gut is taken out. The only exception, I think, would be if he had an attack that was so damaging he could realistically expect to take them out in one hit. Not if he rolled exceptionally well he could, but, you know, there's a reasonable probability. But I don't think he does. I think we use sleep. Yeah, they would be up next as well. But if I'm going to do that, what's Shadowheart going to do? Probably attack. Oh, she doesn't have a main action. She can't do anything. Well, that's not quite true. There's some things she's capable of doing, but she isn't going to do anything. So yeah, we'll just end her turn here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
So if it is just Gale, I probably also want to use Witch Bolt though. Do you know what? I've changed my mind. Even though for this combat specifically, I think the best play would be to put Devout Mazul to sleep. I don't think it's worth it when you consider that we've got 2 more boss fights still to go. Excellent. What's the point in having a bear that can jump really far if he can't jump far without taking damage? Oh, I don't know. Does he have any ability... Huh. I didn't know about good burrs. Does he have any ability to... dash without using up his main action? I don't think he does. I think he's out of position to do any damage this turn, which is regrettable. I could have him jump. He only has 11 movement. Alright, let's have him go here then. Maybe he can jump... Oops, not dash. Maybe he can jump from here? Oh. The game's not letting me jump, even though he does have 3 meters of movement left. That's annoying. Okay, I think he does just have to dash then. I wanted to avoid this situation, but what can you do? Excellent. At least he's being tanky. Oh, they just healed. That's not allowed. How dare they? What else can I do here? I'm probably only getting one attack off unless it's a ranged attack. Let's make it a ranged attack then, I suppose. But only if Lae'zel attacks from down here. If she goes around here, she's out of luck. Just because of the amount of movement she has left. What are her special shadowy abilities now she's following the path of the shadow? Yeah, she has some nice abilities, but none that I think are super applicable right now. She's used up her Misty Step, that's a shame. I was just wondering if we have any short rests left, I've forgotten. That was it. Dash. That would use a bonus action though. Yeah, I think the best bet is she just runs down and uses the bow on Devout Mazul. And misses. Never mind. Burning Hands is gonna hurt. But he'll only take half damage if he saves. No. Ouch. Okay. If we play things well here...
Let's turn someone inside out.
If we play things well here, then we should be able... I don't think we'll win this round, but maybe next round. Who should attack whom, though? Who has a better probability to hit? True Soul Gut.
The dance macabre.
Halcyon does. Okay. So we'll have Astarion try to take out Devout Mazul. Goodness me. Didn't manage it, but weakened him a lot. With any luck, Shadowheart can end this.
Let's do this.
Oh no. Rolled poorly on damage, that's a shame.
There's blood in the air.
Well, he has no more actions.
The lance board is set.
It's down to Gale. Can Gale do anything? He only has to do 2 points of damage. He's gonna have trouble because there's an enemy within melee range when he's trying to cast spells. I don't think he has a bow or anything like that. Maybe we should try to get him one if he has the necessary proficiency. Alright. It's regrettable, but I think we just have to claw them. Right, at least they're out. We don't have to worry about them anymore. Right, what should Gale do? Gale should probably get out of trouble. Since he's quite squishy and he's right next to the boss. So disengage. The ladder's gone because it was burning hands.
Of course.
So just run around this way, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Is it a bonus action? Blimey, Hex is a bonus action. That's good. Okay, I think that's that turn.
Taking
Now let's
position.
have Lae'zel get right up close and personal. Right, she gets another turn. That was not the best decision on her part, I think. Ooh, poor Shadowheart. She is still up, just. But I think having done that, although it's true to say True Soul Gut just did a lot of damage to Shadowheart, in a way that was a effective turn. She took so much damage from attacks of opportunity that I think she will actually go down this round, whereas otherwise she probably wouldn't have. That's alright. Shield. Her AC is extremely high now. That's a problem.
One can't always be a gentleman.
What's your probability to hit, Hudson? Only 50% chance. I don't think we have any ability to dispel shield though. That may have saved her actually. What about... Oh, I don't want to use another guiding bolt this combat if I can help it. Just multi-attack. Hope you get one of them hits. There we go.
Soul parasite, and it's still alive. You should collect it from the corpse.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's the person from our dreams, I think. We don't have any short rests left. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Indolence breeds madness.
We may as well examine the body. Oh, goodness me. That's pretty good. Rancid note. That Slobber Chops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly individual. I had a little word or two with him before the lashes put his hairy behind in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us. Inside me! Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did, and especially not now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I say there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Oh. We may as well give the Absolute Talisman to someone. Oh, only if they wear the Absolute's brand. That's not very useful then. Hill Giant Finger. Oh, for Hill Giant Strength, of course. Alright. Well, we'll certainly take the healing potions.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Yeah, you could still be the parasite in my head, though. Close your mind, keep the parasite out.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
Right. Incidentally, is that still in our inventory? It is. So we could actually consume it later. I don't think we will, but it's notable that we haven't missed out on such an opportunity. Scroll of hold person, don't mind if I do.
What lies within?
Well, I would say overall that went very, very well. Interesting. I don't think we need that though.
Repositioning.
My only concern is Shadowheart and Gale, especially Shadowheart. Best I can offer is a couple of potions, unfortunately. And then on to the next one.
Flacket's will be done.
Right, I am worried about the next one.
One true way.
Hold on, let's have them all crouch.
Shadows.
Not one false move.
Right, destroy that war drum. Oh, I forgot the others aren't with her anymore. Right, they should join her now. They're not crouching. Now they are. Good.
Light steps.
Oh, careful, careful, careful. I don't really want to engage in combat with those ones yet. If I can avoid it. Are there more enemies up here that we missed? It looked like there might be. I thought I saw some red from this direction. Yes. Now, wasn't there a way we got up in the rafters before? Like, quite a while ago. Last stream, certainly. I'm just thinking that wouldn't be a bad idea in this situation. Oh, we could just go up this way, couldn't we? It probably all connects. Let's do that. In fact, if we do that, we could consider taking out the other goblins one at a time from above, or at least only a few at a time. We don't really have an angle on that one, but so be it. The bosses are the real target here. We may have... The main reason we might want to take out some of the normal goblins first is just that we don't then have to worry about them coming in as reinforcements.
Undetected.
Where's Halsin? Why is Halsin back here? I've got a bad feeling the rest of the group are trying to make their way back. No, they're not actually. Oh, is Halsin having difficulty moving? Because he's such a large creature. Right now. I think that might be the case. Oh, that's... I didn't think of that. That's potentially a problem. Sounds like some of us may be in combat now. Maybe not. Alright, Halsin will have to come through on the ground then, and only intervene if he has to. I didn't even think of this.
Staying out of sight.
Oh, we can talk to these. They're not actually angry with us. That seems a bit odd. Unfortunately, we probably should still take them out. Make sure there's no war drums nearby. Faithful of the Maglubiet. I think that might be a goblin that still worships the old god they used to before the Absolute came along. Anyway, like I was saying, I think they're too dangerous to be...
Attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
What was I saying? I think that they're too dangerous to
There is work to do.
What is it?
to leave open to the possibility that they might attack us from behind when we're trying to fight one of the bosses, like Ragzlin.
I will ascend.
Oh, let's get this over with.
That went exceedingly well. Oh, and this counts as a new combat. Wonderful.
Swords meet sorcery. Checkmate him.
Right, what are they going to do? Dash. I'm worried they may be going for a wardroom that I haven't seen. But they've encountered a Halsin. That's alright. Halsin, could you deal with this problem, please? You may as well use your multi-attack. You get it back once per combat. Right, that problem's been dealt with. Right, what do we want to do here? I'll probably have Lae'zel come down here and speak to the individual that's... no, Astarion. I'll have Astarion come down and speak to the individual in the cage.
Don't touch me.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Then we'll think about how to get to these rafters. For the next combat, which is not going to be as easy. Ragzlin is no joke.
Let's keep to the shadows. Move unseen.
Is someone in there? Yes.
All right.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet. Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
How'd you land yourself in that cage?
'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
The Absolute? The other goblins seem to love her.
They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. McGlubbiet's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do.
May as well try to free him.
Should be easy.
This might go badly. Hello, game? Oh, I just realised something. Hold on. I'm not sure Yeah, sorry, I should have had the graphics on low so that we have a reasonable frame rate. I forgot. Actually, now I think about it,
Shall we?
one of these individuals may have just had the key on them.
Don't mind if I do.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Who is that? Oh, through there. I'm surprised they didn't attack me on sight, but still. Okay. What about the goblins through here? I think it's going to be a challenge for the others to get over there, isn't it? Ah, they can get over there, but they'll struggle to get back. Do they have a war drum over here? I don't think they do. That provides options. I think I'd probably like to deal with them first before we free this individual. Because I don't know what they're going to do once they're free, that's the problem. One idea could be that I send an arrow in there and have them run to us. In theory that could work well. My concern is if there's a war drum around here that I've missed. Also just the amount of damage that Astarion might take up front. I think it's probably the best
Let's do it.
best plan I've got though. Good, they're looking. Well, you've just made yourself a priority target.
I am fury. I am death.
Excellent. Right, stay out the way, Astarion. I don't want you to take damage unnecessarily.
Victory awaits.
I don't think the others have anything to do right now, because no one else is visible. So we'll just move them up ready. That was a poor decision, I would suggest. That's a much better decision. Right, Gale, can you take this individual out? You can! That makes life easier. Right, Halcyon. I would suggest... Can you make that jump? You might actually be able to make that jump. I reckon you probably could. What's your movement like? 11. How much would it take you to get here? More than I'd like. How big an area? How large an area can you jump over again? I don't know. I don't think he could quite make that jump. I think it'd be close though. If that's the case, then we want to get you somewhere where you can hide more effectively. Yeah, where's that going to be? Up here probably, if you can... Yeah, we can just dash and have you move over there. Although actually there might be an angle from all the way over there. I don't know. No, that looks like it... This pile of rocks should be in the way. Yes, okay. Let's have you dash and head over here then. And hope that there's no line of sight. Astarion, you're in very much the same boat. You are smaller though, so it's easier for you to hide. If you just head over here, you should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Everyone else, you just need to wait for that goblin to get into range.
Gone with the weave.
Because no one can see them yet. Yep, they're dashing. That means that they couldn't see a way to get into position without giving up their main action. So that seems to have paid off. Excellent! That did go well.
Watch your back.
Let's be quick.
Goodness me. What a position to pass on in. Poor goblin. Right, what's the priority here? Or what are we doing, I suppose I mean. Check the bodies. Because some of them... I'll take it. Some of them might have a key on them. No, they don't. Just a thought, can I drag this body in here where they can't see me steal from it? I might actually be able to. Oh, I can. I'm amazed that they weren't more worried, but still. Cage key. Got it. Things are looking up. Oh, good night, Jenny. Thank you. I hope you have a nice, restful night.
You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here and out there. Oh, walk shy.
Oh. That's not ideal. Okay, I may have overlooked that.
Take you.
That's on me. I should have checked for traps.
Very, very quiet.
Right, we need to get in up into the rafters here somehow without being seen. I'm not sure how we'd do that. Especially since the game doesn't always make it... Why is it glowing on this particular spot? Strange. Especially since the game doesn't always make it easy to change between levels when you're trying to move the camera around. Right, so there's an area over here. Is that connected to anywhere we can get to?
Sit at it. Your drink from our barrels. You will reign.
Oh, I really want to get up there though before we even try combat with them. Round here might work. Did we discover a way to get around here somewhere? Or have I made that up?
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a better idea than we try and sneak in and climb up that ladder. Which I don't think is going to work, but we can try. Uh-oh. 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 Back off. Back off. Yep, they're looking the other way. Now's our time then. Go. Fingers crossed. Okay, everyone's in combat other than Lazel. Oh dear. That's not good. You can no doubt see the concerns I had. Alright. Who's where? Where's Ragslin? Where's Ragslin? Where's Ragslin? Oh. That may not actually be the end of the world, thinking about it. Yeah, I think we can work with that. Alright, first things first. I need a void bulb. Like that one. Send to Asterion. Now, Asterion, I need you to throw this. I need you to throw it about... Where do we want it? About here? Yeah, I think that's about right. Didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Not at all. Oh well. Cunning action dash. Head over here. And shove. Well, that went badly. Yep, I do not feel hopeful about Asterion's immediate future. Still, nothing to be done. Right, what's hold person? What save is it? Wisdom save. Right, we want to hex Ragslin then. Hex. Wisdom. Is that right? That's wisdom. Hex Ragslin, wisdom. That is wonderful. Now, can you hold person him? Still only a 45% chance, even when he has disadvantage on the save. Oh well, that's just the way it is. Did you get it? You got it! Unfortunately, you lost the... because you're no longer concentrating on the hex, you lost that. But I think that's a win. Arguably I should have had Shadowheart attempt the hold person instead to avoid that problem. Right, this leaves us in a funny old situation that you're now arguably the most valuable party member, since you're keeping Ragslin in his place. Literally, holding him in place. So I need to get you somewhere safe. But there is nowhere safe. Best I think I can do is over here.
Rook to queen 6.
Can't promise you'll be alright. Wait, you can recover spell slots? I did not know you could do that. We'll have to look into that on your next turn. Well, I mean, it would be rude not to. Yeah, he hasn't... Actually, he's held for 10 turns. Maybe we don't open up on him. Maybe we deal with everyone else first. I think that is probably the right call.
I'm ready. My patience wanes.
Right. Where do we want you, Lazel? You're still not technically in combat. That war drum needs to go. I think we want you over here.
Unheard, unseen.
We possibly even want you to descend down here.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life. As well.
And she's now in combat. Still, I think that was worthwhile. She can't get close enough to push anyone. Let's just have you head back up here for now. Just so that you're harder to get to. Is there anything useful you can do at this point? Patient defense, arguably. I'm not sure it's worth it though. You can drink a speed potion, that would be a good thing to do. And then I think we end your turn. Oh, you've got an extra whole action now. Oh, well that changes everything. If that's... Of course you would. I don't know why that wasn't obvious to me before. Why would I have disadvantage? Outside normal range. How far out of normal range? You shouldn't be outside of normal range. Oh, we'll risk it. Good. Yeah, we'll just leave you here for now. Leave you here for now. Perhaps you'll be a little harder to target if you're over this way.
Concentrate.
What can you do, Shadowheart? Maybe we just have you attack the other one over here. Yeah, I think we do. Not what I meant. I didn't mean walk down there. Oh, you may as well. At least you don't have to worry about being pulled down and taking all that fall damage. Maybe I should have had you dash and push them. Oh, too late now. Warlock Bolt. Oh, they're not happy. Well, not much they can do. Yeah, I think this is a case where we use portent. Oh, must be going after Gale. That makes them a priority. I want them as far away from Gale as possible. Wait, did Ragzlin just save on hold person? I didn't know he could do that. I didn't realise that's how hold person worked. That's not how hold person works in D&D. Oh, I have made a terrible, terrible error.
My path be true.
Well, we're just going to have to deal with Ragzlin, I guess. Oh, I really mucked up. I had no idea that's how hold person worked. I thought they get one save and then that's it.
I speak, they burn.
And I can't hex him again. I could try hold person again, but his save's going to be much, much better. Can Shadowheart hold person here?
Let up.
Actually, his saves are still only 45. He saved. That's not good. Okay, time to leave, Shadowheart. Over here.
Death is but a word away.
Right, what can you do? Oh, I forgot about them. Who could you sleep, actually? If I brought you over here, who could you put to sleep? These two. I'd say that's worthwhile. Okay. Just multi-attack Ragzlin. And heal yourself. Ow. I was worried about that. Yeah. He needs to be held. Why not enough movement? You walked up here, you should be able to walk down here. Oh, wrong person. That makes sense. Oh, I see. There's one enemy in the way. Okay. What's the most useful thing a Starion could do then? Take them out, maybe? Or at least, At least take away some of the temporary health they have. Oh, good.
Outmaneuver them.
Right, do what damage you can. No, not Halcyon. Oops. That's on me. Oh, I forgot they could do that. This is looking bad.
Can't give up.
Right, where was I?
On my way.
This is bad.
Time to strike.
What fools these mortals be. Yes, of course. None more fear.
You've held him. Excellent. Just stay out of danger then, as before. Good thing you weren't concentrating on sleep. Sleep doesn't work that way.
Victory awaits.
Can you get all the way over to Ragson? You can, because you have an incredible amount of movement.
Taking position.
I think I'm going to take an attack of opportunity, but so be it. Oh, I didn't. They must have used up their reaction on something else. Excellent. Time to do some damage. They rolled 7 critical hit. That doesn't make sense. I think this is bugged. That should count as a hit. Yeah, it does. Then we'll use Flurry of Blows. If he wasn't raging, that would be doing twice as much damage as it is, and he would be almost down. I take it you can't bear form, can you? Oh, you can. And it's only a bonus action. Well, please do so. Again, that would have done double damage. He probably would have been out of the combat if it weren't for that. He's saved on hold person. Oh, Asterian's still up. I didn't think he was. Healing's not a bad idea. But we need Ragslin down. I actually think taking Ragslin down takes priority here. I'm sorry to say. Because we can always heal you after you've been downed. But Ragslin is a problem. Why does he still have rage up as well? We'll get you up, Asterian, don't you worry. Do you have calm emotions by any chance? So when does they're back up? Okay. You could technically hold person again. I'm not sure that's the right call though. Don't think you have calm emotions. What about Shadowheart?
Not now.
do have calm emotions, you don't have enough slots, okay? We can't do anything about the rage then, and we're not going to get auto crits. Then Gale attempting hold person again probably is the right call.
It shall be done.
He saved. Oh well. Just do as much damage as you can. Oh, Ragson is going to take so long to take down now. I don't like this individual being right here though, even though I really want to have everyone focus on Ragzlin. The right call might be... No, it's got to be Ragzlin, it's got to be. But he could push someone off. Guiding bolt on Ragzlin. That's the cave bear, that's Ragzlin. Oh dear.
Got to move.
Move over. Hope he doesn't push you. I was worried about that. Not looking good for the party, is it? Oh, he's dead. Yes, deflect missile, please. Oh, he reckless attacked, so the next attack on him has advantage, I think. Or is it all attacks this round? We need to take him out. That's the priority here. Also, what happened to my haste? If it wore off, I should have been suffering from lethargy, which I'm not.
Creator. Destroyer.
Oh, so he can push us off, but I can't push him off. Hmm. There we go. Oh, you've got to be joking. Ragson is the priority. That's a cantrip, isn't it? Oh, I don't know what to do. Ragslin is the priority. He needs to go. He needs to go.
My turn.
I will ascend.
The dice roll in my favor.
Ragson's gone. Right. Two party members dead. We should have the scrolls to do it, but this is going to have been expensive. We do not get those scrolls very often. Yeah. We've got 3 of those scrolls, I think, and it's going to take 2 of them to bring everyone back up. So be it. That's the way it is. Oh well.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh, why does he not get pushed off? Alright, can you bear form again? Yes. Right, we've probably just won now. Yeah, that's probably the right call. Right, they're down.
A tale for the ages.
That's one more down. Oh, now they're running. Oh, just to get a better angle for Sacred Flame there.
On the move.
That's annoying. Can you get the one that's attacking Gale? No. What a pity. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do, unfortunately.
I am death.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Right, you can protect Gale. Remember, there's one more boss to go.
Make way.
Victory is assured. Oh, the iron is hot.
Right, they're nearly dealt with. They're very much dealt with. What do you mean cannot reach? You came up this way. Oh, this seems bugged. That's annoying. There's only way down to the jump, and that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh dear. We'll worry about that shortly. Interesting choice.
Swords meet sorcery. On the double.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Not now.
Proceeding.
Right, let's res those party members.
Take you. Take you.
Now let's not forget, we've got another boss to go. Oh, this is brutal. And Halsin's stuck up the top. Because the game seems to think there was enough room for him to get up here, but not back down. And the only way I know how to get him down is to have him jump. But if I do that, then he's going to take a lot of damage. A lot of damage that we really can't afford him taking right now. Since he's the only party member that's still healthy. I can dismiss Wild Shape, but I'm not sure I'll be able to get back into it. Yeah, we don't have any short rests left. Oh. He might be able to... If he could jump over this way, he might be able to use the other rope. Not multi-attack. Oh, this is a tricky one. I wonder if he had the item on him which allows Misty Stepping. Oh, we can't access his inventory, so that won't work. No, I think he's just got to jump, which seems silly. I suppose he could at least try and jump over here where he'd take less damage. Yeah, that's what it's got to be. How silly. Still, he's down.
Madness.
Alright, we should loot what we can. Oh, they had a void bulb on them, wonderful. Faithbreaker, that's actually a pretty nice weapon indeed. I think that might be a new weapon for Lizelle. Get ready for the... Oh, we don't get a cinematic this time? Fair enough. Oh. The only way I think we're going to heal up is if I use pretty much all our potions. Which I'm not happy about, but I think that's what we've got to do. I mean, you can see the party's health is just too low. I'll take another light crossbow. In fact, that might be good for Gale. Right, Gale now has a ranged option, which isn't his magic. Faithbreaker. This will make a wonderful new weapon. Lots of camp supplies. Don't mind that.
Found and taken.
I didn't mean to pick up the barrel. Oh, it's a different type of barrel. A smoke powder barrel. Interesting. Oh, and I picked up another one. Not a barrel that you can loot from. The alternative is we take a long rest. It just strikes me as a bit hard to believe that we would take a long rest in the middle of this place after defeating 2 of its leaders, but not the 3rd, because wouldn't the other leader fairly quickly realise that everyone else here has been massacred and attack us? Oh, there was another war drum. Well, while we're here... Be rude not to, I say. There's a person down... Ooh. More to loot here. There's a person down here we haven't looted. I don't think we have a safe path down, though. Well, that's not quite true. We don't have a safe path down from this side. If we go around the long way, we do. What do we think? Do we take a long rest? As far as the game's concerned, that's mechanically fine. It's just from an RP point of view that I think that's a bit questionable. Or do I use up the rest of my potions and we just press on? Even though we've got almost no spells left and what have you. Amulet of Salooners chosen. Interesting. Gloves of Growling Underdog. The wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That would be really good for Lae'zel if it weren't for the fact that she already has some very good gloves. Same goes for... no, actually, that would be better for Astarion.
Action, not reaction.
Well, hello. Careful, I might.
I'm sure you do. This stuff can go on Astarion then. What was I thinking? Yeah, he currently has gloves, which give him +1 sleight of hand, and on a melee hit possibly inflict a -d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws, which is pretty good. But at the same time, he can apply sneak attack when he has advantage on an attack. In fact, thinking about it, why didn't I do that against Ragzlin? We could have taken him out a round earlier. So the ability to gain advantage on attacks when you're surrounded by more than 2 foes is probably better. Although, actually, out of combat, we probably want the sleight of hand bonus for lockpicking. How do I hide that? Like so. So he's got the helmet on and gains the benefit from it, but it doesn't show up for visual purposes. But that said, the boss fight we're about to go into, I don't expect he'll be... No, I take it back. Boss fight we're about to go into, he may as well have the gloves of the Growling Underdog on. It is perfectly plausible that he will have two opponents around him at some point.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright,
Trust no one.
I guess everyone has a potion. They're still going to be very, very low on health, unfortunately. Oh, did I drop the item? Good thing it didn't smash. Wait, that's a suspicious poison. Don't want to be drinking that.
Ah, excellent choice.
Oh, everyone's so weak, though. Right, you can still heal someone. Who should you heal? Probably yourself, because you're likely to be on the front line.
Take you.
2 more health, okay. There we go. We'll try to work with this. I'm extremely worried.
Blackets will be done.
Oh, you still have second wind. Yes, use that. Alright, we actually stand a chance now. With Lae'zel back up nearly to full. And, well, Halsin's seen better days, but, you know, still doing quite well. As long as we keep the other 2 out of trouble.
Objective noted.
It's plausible we could do it. Alright, save there then. Let's have everyone crouch again. By crouch I mean sneak.
Unheard, unseen.
Right, final boss is this way. Night Maiden Minthara. Oh, we took out her scrying eye last time. I forgot it was in the way. In fact, we took out 2 of the nearby guards as well.
Secrecy above all. Let's make this quick.
Wizard, not a cat burglar. One by one.
This feels a bit unfair.
Time to strike.
But effective. Who's still not in the combat? Oh, Astarion. He should be quite good at ranged. Well, that went well. Oh, and again, there's just a point of light on the ground. Maybe that's a bug. Wait, who are we in combat with? Oh, the boss. Suppose that shouldn't surprise me. Right, she is bad news. What is the play here? Honestly, the best play here might be step forward, take a shot, step back. Let her come to us. I could certainly do a lot more damage with melee, but at the same time... I think it's going to take her around to get to us. Then again, maybe she'll have some strong ranged attacks. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Okay. So, 40% chance of success, 50% chance of success, 40% chance of success. I think we go for the piercing shot. I think the extra damage it would do is sufficiently great that it raises our expectation damage high enough to compensate for the 10% less chance to hit. Right, now you should leave. Actually, head up here. That works out.
Let's finish this.
Right, do you have anything really good left? Not really. No, not really. I think you would also be best off attempting a piercing shot. Although now that I realise going up here is a good idea, maybe you should try and take the high ground advantage. Okay. Excellent. Multi-attack, please. Wow. 1, she can really save. But 2, she's taken a lot more damage earlier than I expected. In fact, so much so, we might actually stand a chance at just taking her out here. Once per short rest, absolute power. Yes, absolutely. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate too. That was a lot less impressive than I expected. I don't think she's going to survive another round. Oh, poor Halcyon. But that's alright, you can have a nice long rest after this. Excellent!
You did it! You actually did it!
Yep.
The leader's dead!
Somehow.
Praise Sylvanas. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice. But those 3 were too dangerous to leave alive.
That was hard. I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Okie doke. Lizelle is inspired. Goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we managed that. We had to dig deep to make that happen. And now we only have 1 scroll of Revivify left. And I haven't found anyone that sells them or anything, so it's a precious, precious resource at this point. Right, I think the plan then is they're gonna have to take another long rest. I know this is like their 4th at this point, even though they've got these parasites in their brain, but everyone is so low, they've got nothing left. Where is it? Where's my list of there it is. Yep. 7 days to transform, apparently. I've forgotten who told us that. Someone told us that it usually takes about 7 days for the Ceremorphosis to take place. So this will be our 4th day. Then we should go back to the Grove and tie up the loose ends there. Problem though, due to that bug we ran into, we're still hated for a crime we didn't commit. So, although I think we should go back, we do need to be careful. Probably having one party member sneaking in, and it can't be Astarion, even though he's our best talker. Because he's the one that they particularly don't like. They don't like any of us, but they particularly don't like him. So maybe Lae'zel goes in on her own. Ties up the loose ends there, and then I suggest we poke our head into the Underdark and see if we can locate this Gith crash. What do we have? Alchemy pouch. Camp supply. Ooh. I would like a camp supply. A mace. Interesting. Pretty terrible damage. Cyanide. Cyanide's fire. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in fairy fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Spell silk armor. That's actually better than the armor he's currently got on. It's pretty good, honestly. Tracings of glossy black spider web mark this drow-made armor. It is supple but strong, and made to blend in with dark caves and crevices of the Underdark. Boots of striding. It's okay. Alrighty. Swap your armor out though, absolutely. Whew. Whew. I still can't believe we managed that. That was so brutal. Oh wait, I just realised there's someone left. We never went back to the priest, did we? Not the priestess gut, the priest. Oh, these goblin scimitars aren't bad actually. Maybe I should have been picking those up.
Step quick.
The priest. Oh, what was the name? Leviatar? Right, maybe you'd be better off dual wielding goblin scimitars. Yeah, I think you would. Your lack of training means you won't add your proficiency bonus to attack rolls with this weapon. Okay, then you shouldn't be. Might leave them on your person though in case you ever gain that proficiency. How close are we to leveling actually? Not very close. That's fine. We leveled not that long ago. Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. The Goblin's Den is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Chionthar waves across the bottom, where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan, Goblins, is scrawled to the northwest of the camp. Toll House, Knolls, marked in the far north territory, and Forest Supplies hovers over an arrow pointing to the forest just to the camp's east. Beneath in small letters, Between the Laurel. Ooh. Forest to the camp's east. I don't know how to get the map to change to a different area to the one we're currently in. Okay, that might be worth a look actually. Oh, dearie me. A potion of healing. Yeah, I agree, Astarion. Don't mind if I do. Scroll of Scorching Ray. Oral Histories of Faerun, Paladin Oathbreakers. May as well give that a quick read. Oh, more potions. Crystalline Lens. Alright. So we've identified a few other things that may be worth a look. I think we speak to the priest first, see what the situation is there. We'll read this book, speak to the priest, then go for our long rest. Then we'll head back to the grove, and see if we can finish business there, tie up loose ends, what have you. Then maybe we'll go after these goblin supplies that are in the forest, and then we'll head to the Underdark. That's my current thinking. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 7, Valamor the Outcast, 52 years of age, human, paladin, oathbreaker. Given Valamor's reputation in Athkatla, the city she once called home, I met the former knight officer of the noble and exclusive Order of the Radiant Heart with no small amount of trepidation. She has lived as an outcast for some years now, and the rumours of her character quite preceded her. I spoke to one of the prelates of the Order, who described her as a dreadful, sadistic traitor, warning me that to find her would be suicide, that she would kill me before I could speak a single word. He was wrong. When I finally tracked her down, we spoke for hours, and I left with her blessing to share her story. I will not disclose our meeting place, as the Order punishes those who violate their vows with beheading. Of course I regret it. Breaking an oath isn't going back on your word. It's not an ethical quandary. It wrenches out a part of your soul. Before, I could call on angels to fight alongside me. I could banish fiends back to the hells and demons to the abyss, all with a thought and a prayer. I lost my voice. I speak, but this isn't my voice. It's an echo, a whisper. Tell them this. Most days I wish I'd died rather than breaking my oath, but I'd never take back what I did, what I refused to do. Darn the Order. Service became dogma. Obedience was virtue. To question was sin. Justice and duty are uncomfortable bedfellows, and eventually they make fools of us all. Right, let's have a word with this priest, shall we?
Eager for battle.
There is a danger that he may attack us. But I'm not too worried. He as far as I'm aware, he's not up. That was interesting. Is he packing up to leave? Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yes, time for chatter.
These goblins have blood on their minds. I am leaving. I suggest you do the same.
I say we let him go. Oh. I am in two minds. No, change my mind.
Your aggression has won you no friends. Any further violence could be met with the same.
Leave no survivors.
This might be a mistake.
Your violence is drawing the wrong kind of attention. Keep going, and there might be trouble.
Why is he not attacking me? It is difficult because he wasn't actually attacking us. He clearly wasn't fully aligned with the goblins. Oh my goodness. Willing Whelp grants resistance to necrotic damage, deals an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to nearby targets, including the wielder. But he was very complicit with torturing that poor man. You know, he follows a god of pain, and he wanted to, was quite happy to torture that man to get information to help with the whole, absolute situation. I just didn't feel comfortable leaving him free in the world, able to hurt others. Oh, I forgot there's goblins on the way out. Alright, we should probably make this our last combat before we... before we take our long rest. Move slightly further forwards. Forwards. There we go. Oh, another one's entered the combat, I think.
Swift and lethal.
I say we hold fast here.
The dice roll in my favor. Into the fray.
Right, that's one less to deal with. You need to stay back, as do you. You two being so low on health.
Feel my mistress's loss.
Oh, Halsin's not with us anymore. Of course he wouldn't be. Right, that's a ranged attacker. We'll need to be careful. Yes, deflect the missile, please. Okay. This is fine. Let's take this individual out. Or at least try.
Victory awaits.
Right, that's them dealt with. You should probably hold still. Oh, thank goodness. Unfortunate.
Talk to me.
Good. Right, I think that's half the goblins in that room dealt with.
I crave blood.
I think there's another group just as large still in there, though. I suppose a clever thing to do would be to try and move into a position where they can see us without going too far in. One over there, one over there, one over there. Yeah, so there's 3 left. Okay. Lizelle, you can go in on your own. And initiate combat.
To battle.
That could have gone better. But you are sufficiently fast moving that you can get out. Which is nice. Alright, let's hope for the best. Dashing. Good. That means they don't have line of sight. They wouldn't have given up their main action to dash if they had line of sight to attack. That's bad. Shadowheart's gonna have to take a turn to help Gale back up.
I've missed this.
Right. If you can get into position, I'm sure you'll get attacked, but actually...
My faith will protect me.
Good, he's back up. Right, you two need to
Recite their demise.
retreat a bit.
Let's spill some blood.
Astarion, why don't you just close the door?
Death is but a word away.
I mean, I know they'll open the door, but someone's... Oh, okay. Maybe that wasn't such a great idea. Did I miss? I must have missed. Okay. Now can you close the door? Right, so now they've got to walk up to the door to open it, or at least one of them does. Why would you fire a bow that close? Oh well. Right, that's them dealt with.
Gone with the weave.
Oh dear. Oh, they're still up. But not for long. Well, we still have one more attack. Excellent. Right, same again with the last one.
Leave no survivors.
That's fine. Just back out. Oh, you can't completely this time. Okay, just go round here then. You're going to be very difficult to shoot at if you're round here. That's fine. The rest of the party should be able to join now.
Got to keep fighting.
Why can you not make an attack? Oh, have you already been rolled in? If you have, yes, everyone's been rolled in now. That's fine.
I am death.
Right, just a normal attack.
This is your end.
Right, that's all of them. We now have a safe way out. Oh, actually, now I think about it, it would have made a lot more sense if we'd tried to go through the Underdark. Because there's a teleportation sigil down there. That's probably what we should have done. That probably is what we're going to do. But still.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make cope.
That does clear the last few enemies in this actual building. I don't know of
An efficient path.
I don't know of anyone else. What is that? That is a bug. Wow. You don't see that every day, do you? We should have the key to go through here now.
Blackets will be done.
Is that not an item we can pick up? Okay. Right, so we've secured the area. What's the next priority? Long rest, then head back to the Druid's Grove, and hope we don't get attacked. Yeah, seems reasonable to me. Right, let's long rest. Right, mark off a 4th long rest. Yep, we're up to 4. Ooh, does anyone want to talk? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. It's so pretty here in the Underdark. I do like the aesthetic. Alright, let's rest. Why have you picked 90? There we go.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Ah!
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Oh, of course, the exsanguinated boar. And during one of our long rests, I think he took off and we never found out why. I can't believe I didn't see it. I even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Do I use the Illithid power? We swore we wouldn't use it again. It's not worth the risk, is it? Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
What if I contract vampirism? I have to take seriously the possibilities he's telling the truth. And we can't have him being weak. But I do think there are possible complications here. Probably the best thing to do, even though that's not an option, if we were to let him feed on us, is wake everybody else up, tell them what's going on, and have them watch. So even if he manages to overpower me, help will be available. Alright. but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
I swear if I get vampirism.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Persuasion. That's enough. Strength, pushing back, melee attack. Grab the stake and drive it through his heart. I don't think in his current state he's going to be amenable to persuasion, unfortunately. I think he's sating needs that are too primal, so probably push him back. I'm not using either of these two potions. And I don't get guidance because I didn't wake anyone. Well, let's hope for the best. We managed it.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I'm looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now,
Why didn't you
if
take
you'll
some of their
excuse me,
blood?
You're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
With all the enemies? Oh, just a nibble. Let Asterion bite you. Ouch. After... Wait, what? What happened to me? Bloodless. Feel a bit woozy. -1 to attack roll, saving throws, and most ability checks. Oh, I'm not surprised. I thought that might happen. Shadowheart might actually be able to fix that. I think she has lesser restoration. Let's save quickly. Right. Let's have her swap that out for... Actually, does she need to swap it out? Probably. Does she not have lesser? She does have lesser restoration. I thought that seemed strange. What level is it? Level 2. I hate to give up a level 2 so early, but it's probably worth it. Oh, I'm glad that worked. And we'll put Shield of Faith back. Right, save that in. Right, what was I thinking? Yeah, with all the enemies we dispatched just that day, that night, he couldn't have drunk any of their blood?
Good morning. How do you feel?
My neck hurts. How do you think I feel?
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you could stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
If I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word
Spoken
of
like a
warning,
true
Astarion.
follower
I
of
taste
Shah.
absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
We need him, No, I'll be slightly more inclusive. I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now.
Bit rude.
We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
That there is.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well.
The other day,
Whoever's
but
reaching
yeah.
out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
Tell me about the Mother Superior.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What do you think about what happened to the Druid Grove?
I suppose some would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Turn to other matters. Right, anything else to do while we're in camp? Happy. Astarion's vampire hunger has been temporarily sated. +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. That's nice, at least. Right, I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. Next thing is head to the Druid's Grove, which, as I said before, because we're still under... Well, we're still considered to be guilty of a crime we didn't commit. We're going to need to have... We're going to need to be careful. Have 1 or 2 members sneak in. Oh, Shadowheart wants to talk again.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
I'm not sure this is a good idea, but if you insist. Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
Alright. I'm still not sure this is a good idea. Not from a sharing things with each other point of view, but encouraging the tadpole. From an encouraging the tadpole point of view, but okay. Use a parasite to explore her mind.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Wolves? Oh dear. She looks quite a bit younger there. I wonder if that's how she got the scar on her cheek. It doesn't look like it's in quite the right place though. There's the wolf. Well, there's one, there will be several. Mother Superior, perhaps?
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts.
Trying to remember things from before, maybe?
That's all I remember.
Yeah, the scar is in a different place. Save failed religion. No wonder you're so dedicated to Shah. You feel like you owe your life to her.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often.
You must have been important to her.
Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
I'm a little worried about that. Since we know they use mind-altering magic, and it seems when her mind is drawn to certain things, she feels pain from her hand. She may well be being manipulated at a very fundamental level. Right, to the Emerald Grove environs. I think Lizelle goes in on her own. I think that's the only safe way we can do this. The Githyanki warrior. Zaro has left the Emerald Grove. I'll need to find a Githyanki crest without his help. Who was Zoro? I don't remember this. I'm still placing my bets on it being in the Underdark.
Just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
You can keep your coin.
Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Of course. Oh, we don't get any choice in the matter. Oh, I kind of wish I'd come back here first now. We'll see you there. That could have been the last long rest we did. Octa.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported
Oh,
that you've
no.
been threatening children.
Children? I haven't spoken to any children. I don't even have the option of going to prison at this point. No bonuses, no guidance anyway. I probably won't make it. Oh my goodness. Bit of luck.
Your words may be false, but they ring truer than Mole's tales. You're off the hook.
If we're lucky, I think that may mean Lizelle can actually freely access the camp now. We'll have to see to be sure. The other party members won't be able to. But I mean, that's a big deal. If we have just one party member that can access the Druid Grove freely, that's big.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
I want to trade if you have anything good.
Of course.
Oh, no warning this time. Not to take things we don't need. Oh, that chainmail's awfully good. I don't think we're buying any enchanted items this time. I'm just having a quick peruse. There's some reasonably good scrolls here. Anyway, do you have any Revivify scrolls? You don't. That's a shame. You do have health potions. I'll take them all. Oh, they're not even that expensive. I may as well take all your thieves' tools as well. They are expensive. Anything that I want to get rid of? Quite a lot, actually. I'm a little reluctant to get rid of the Githyanki half plate because it is pretty decent, but I just don't see us using it. Same's technically true of the longsword. Do we have anything particularly valuable? A few petty gems, I suppose. As far as I'm aware, they're not used for anything in particular. Am I ever gonna throw any of these? That's why I was keeping them. Probably not. I was keeping the javelins and axes in case I was gonna need something to chuck, but To be honest, why wouldn't I just use an arrow in this game? There's, as far as I'm aware, no advantage to using throwing a hand axe or javelin. I suppose the damage is slightly better, actually. Alright. They're not actually worth that much. Let's keep them on us just in case. Alright, let's trade. Interesting. Oh, I see. That's how it works. Interesting. Okay. That's all sorted.
May you keep balance.
I hope he doesn't like me less because I accidentally, not understanding how the interface worked, accidentally made a terrible offer. This will be a good test. Will I get accused? Oh, no one's here. Okay. That's where the tieflings were before. I thought that would be... I could try my luck with a different guard and see if they were upset with me. Right, let's go down and see Halsin.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Why has he got a leather strap on his arms? Or leather straps on his arms? You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Okie doke. Jolly good of him.
Then banish me. When the coming
Right, we'd better
Never again.
speak to Wrath about our reward. Thank goodness we got that natural 20 when the tiefling guard was approaching us. That was a bit of luck. That could have gone very sour. There's Wrath.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No.
You're welcome.
Thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days.
Goodness.
I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halsin is safe.
As am I. The Grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Okie doke. Jolly good. Just having a quick look at what which quests we have left. Looks like we've finished most of them. The trail goes cold in the Underdark, where is the night song? Okay. So that's another reason to go to the Underdark. I haven't forgotten about the Drider, incidentally, but I think that the... I don't know what those noises were about. Also thinking, I think from a roleplay perspective, we have to make the...
Take heed. I see a trap.
Interesting. I think we have to take the Mind Flayer larvae situation as the most pressing, and that means that we need to go to the Underdark first, I think, because that's where I suspect we'll find the Githyanki crash. Oh, this all connects up here. Okay. That's good to know. So actually, using the Githyanki jump ability, we could have made our way into the Druid Grove anyway. Had we known. Pretty big security oversight though, since the goblins made their way in there. Rune of the Wolf. Dissected drow.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Should I now? Notes on drow parasite. Oh well, there's three things to read here. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects but knows better than to ask. I'll investigate further before informing the others. Kago will demand answers I don't yet have. I'd better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Interesting, so that's a clue that he may have more information on him. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nested deep in the brain matter, illithid, undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive? No visible signs of seromorphosis on the cadaver, most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered? My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circle to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. Here's the rune. But won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Master Halsin. Interesting. Drow letter. Track the druid. Find whatever burrow he runs to and report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what to do next. M. That'll be Minthara, presumably. Stone tablets. Goodness. I wonder if the rest of the party gets experience when they're this far away from me. They might well not. But we can't risk bringing the rest of them in here. Secret societies of the Sword Coast exposed. Harper's, the most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power, but if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries to the public good? Why indeed? Because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the self-same question and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favour of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The Order of Clerd. The least known, and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I've researched, is the Order of Clerd. My sources tell me this shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it! Dark Justiciars. I shudder even to inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shah. Ugh. That's not ideal. I do hope Shadowheart isn't being manipulated. Shadow Druids. Just writing these groups down. Right, that's all been added to my notes. Oh my goodness. We don't have any use for potions of animal speak, so I won't take it. We should only really take things that we need. Hold Persian, animal friendship. I'll take those two though. I will take all of those. Since they did say we could. Robe of Summer. Blimey. Don't we look fancy? This suits us quite well, actually. It wasn't by design, but the palette of the robe of summer, the axe we got of Ragzalin, Faithbreaker, and our own skin actually works quite well together, and hair. Only the boots are perhaps the odd one out. Sorrow. I don't think that's as good as Faithbreaker, no. Druid Note. The Emerald Enclave won't help, even if asked. The land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. The Emerald Enclave. I wonder if that's a druidic order. It could be the same order that these druids are part of. This is the... We did arrive in the Emerald Grove environs, didn't we? Right, I think that's everything. Some good stuff there, though. We certainly needed those potions. Yeah. And those scrolls will come in useful. Only thing we're really missing right now is Revivify scrolls. I really wish we weren't so low on those. Only one left, if I recall correctly. Right. I think we're done here. I think, how about I double check? Pretty sure we're done here. Oh, we never did anything about that tome we found, did we? We're heading that way anyway. The next thing we were going to do was look for this goblin stash, and that will take us close to the blighted village. So how about we find the goblin stash, then we look into that tome again, seeing what we can do. And then we head to the Underdark and see if we can find the crash. Right, people don't appear to be upset with me so far as I can tell. Could I come through, please? Thank you. Wait, where's the party? They're very close to here. There. Right. Hidden goblin stash. Okay, maybe we'll do the tome first then. Since it's literally on the way. Or very, very close to being on the way. Just down here, if I recall correctly. Okie dokie. Basilisk oil. Scroll of Featherfall. Moonshaven logbook. There's a few things here we didn't pick up before. I think when we first came in here we weren't looting. And then we decided to... Oh, that's what was causing the noise. And then we decided to subsequently, after deciding that the occupant was clearly long gone. And as they had been a healer, they would probably prefer that the supplies be used for good than just left here, sitting on a shelf. This book is filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travellers and people in the village. Oh, we did read that. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Oh, I see. I think it wants some sort of weight on there. Presumably the book. Gale has the book, doesn't he? Yes. The Necromancy of Thay. It is not too late.
The book is locked tight, no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
Put the book away. Spider silk cocoon.
On my way.
Antidote, eh?
Good find.
Oh, action, not reaction.
I will take my pick.
The Evil Eye. While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag can personally acquire means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole, sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful, they are powerful, speak not a word against them.
Quickly then.
Research notes. Did we read that before? Raised dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation failed. Came back as ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone. Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? This may be a clue as to what went wrong in this village. I assumed that the goblins had come in and raided. But it is called the Blighted Village. I wonder if there was some sort of undead adjacent event. Which way was it from here? This way? I've forgotten the way. Oh, maybe... No, maybe it was the way we came. Yes, I think it was. Oh, we must have gone in the opposite way that we came in first time then. Well, I'm not going to steal from that corpse. Oh, before I forget, is there any alchemy we can do?
You have my attention.
Where would that be? There we go. Extract all ingredients. We can craft some more potions of healing. Is there anything else we can craft? Not a lot. Well, I'll take another potion of healing. That's the point. We can learn spells from scrolls. Are there any spells we'd really like? I suppose we could teach him grease. I don't see us using it much. Tasha's Hideous Laughter, that's a good one. Wait. That is an excellent point. What level is Revivify? Can we have Shadowheart learn Revivify?
What's next, I wonder?
How do we do that, though? Inventory and equipment, spellbook, character sheet. I'll learn more spells. Is that a wizard specific thing? It is. Oh, at least it gives us a complete list. So Burning Hands, Dark Vision, False Featherfall, Flaming Sphere, Glyph of Warding, Grease, Ray of Enfeeblement. I notice it's including spells we already know. Scorching Ray, See Invisible, Stinking Cloud, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Web. Glyph of Warding. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will trigger. I don't think we need any of that right now. But it's very nice to know that's a thing. Still not sure what we should do about that book, though. I mean, clearly something is supposed to go in the mouth cavity.
Objective noted.
Quite ready for you. Right away.
Oh, I think I've just put it together in my head. There were references, possibly not in this room, but in the other room, to the other room that's connected to here, about the apprentice, like having problems with their apprentice and then their apprentice disappearing near the well. I wonder if the other item we need is actually down the well with where the suspected Drider is. That would make sense. Alright. Again, priority right now is get rid of the brain parasites. So... oh, maybe this is the way in we came.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
So I say Underdark first. We will go for the Goblin Cache, because why wouldn't we? Pick up some supplies. But then we'll head to the Underdark. Oh no, Gale needs another artifact.
Eager for battle.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Give Gale a magic artifact. I don't mind giving you Leviathar's Scourge. Grants resistance to necrotic damage, deals an additional 1d6 necrotic damage to nearby targets, including the wielder. Ugh. Yep, you can have that.
Thank you.
If we can't nip this in the bud, it's going to become a problem.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
Uh-oh. Are you alright? Is there anything I can do to help you?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Oh.
Quickly then.
Not good. Perhaps we won't. Perhaps the Gale situation's going to worsen and we won't have his splendid company for all of the foreseeable future. Right, where do we go? Down here? Looks like it. Ah, over here.
That's curious.
Excellent. Right, next stop, Underdark. Interesting. Oh, I really wish we had another scroll of Revivify. I just had a thought. Maybe... I don't remember what level of spell Revivify is, but I really wouldn't be surprised if it's a level 3 spell. Maybe you only get the Revivify scrolls at the start of the game, and then after that you're expected to have already leveled up a cleric that can cast it. Could be wrong. Just a thought. Right, Underdark. This could be dangerous. This could be very, very dangerous, but it's probably a good idea we investigate this way. Tell you what, oh. Why don't I do a proper save? Right, how do we raise the portcullis? So, I'm hoping there's going to be a Githyanki crash down that way. I guess we could try lockpicking it. I was hoping there'd be a better way though.
Keep a blade close. Let's go.
Oh wait, he needs his sleight of hand gloves, doesn't he?
With pleasure.
I guess it is just a lockpick roll, even though that doesn't really make much sense. Oh, we have just slightly better than 50-50 odds here. And I think we've done it. Oh, he even gets the bonus to his ability checks. Wonderful.
Assume nothing.
That's me saving, incidentally.
Onward.
Right, Lizelle is going to lead the way, because I don't know that these traps aren't going to affect her. Yep, they do. Ouch. Well, that could have gone better. I could try to sneak past.
Into the shadows.
We've successfully managed that before.
Light steps.
Right, that appears to be the way then. Am I safe down here? Yes.
There's no time to waste.
Okay. Can you join her?
I see a way.
There probably is a way to disable these, I just don't know what it is. Okay, good. Chasm Creeper. Staff of the Moon Maiden. Interesting. Again, we're not going to just loot everything we see. Ancient Selenite Journal. Ancient? So has this been here for a very, very long time undisturbed?
Action, not reaction.
Right.
Curious.
It always felt vainglorious to think my deeds worthy of a personal journal, but as I watched the drow mass outside our gate, I realised my arrogance is already of a far costlier sort. I see no harm in tipping the scales a little further. Not for me, but for those who follow me down into the dark. They deserve to be remembered. Initiate Norn Bremies, lost in the deep tunnel as we fell back from the drow. Initiate Tholk of the Northern Waste, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree Brecker, who stood against a Dryder with only her mason's hammer. And Initiate Zayar, the entire company, for they have seen and suffered too much to be called novices. We've collapsed the tunnel behind and have made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through, and if not, I enclose a list of names. Let the annals show that, whatever their end, the cause was the same. One High Initiate Jarrus wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. He sought to forge a path through darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. He was a fool. High Initiate Jarrus. Selenite. Stamp his name in the history of his church. Interesting. I noticed they didn't include their name in the journal.
Proceeding.
Why can't I select this journal? I just want to read it, not pick it up. That's why I don't want to just left click. I may have no choice though. Oh, there we go. There is an angle. I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child I prayed to them before I even knew Selûne's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes, out there, waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Moon Maiden fair, lend us your light, to guide us home in the dark of night. Keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever. The last line of the prayer succumbs to blurring, as if stained by something wet. That's odd, because if it was blood, then you would be able to see. That would be very, very visible. I may not be...
My pick. That might be worth a look. I'd have to be a lot smaller to squeeze in there.
Interesting. Perhaps we'll have to give that a look once we've leveled. Oh, but it will be 2 more levels. Following my current plan, it will be 2 more levels before Astarion can wild shape. I plan to increase his rogue once more so that he can take a feat. And then I intend to increase his druid to 2 so he can wild shape. And then it will be rogue every level after. That's my current thinking anyway. Also thinking, yeah, I'm not going to loot the bodies, but I have nothing wrong with harvesting raw resources. That's worrying.
Quakes. The bedrock must be under incredible strain.
Yeah.
The air is thick with spores. They must thrive in the dark.
That's interesting. Wow, I have no idea what particular direction we should go in.
Hells! What is that?
Oh, is it something big?
Coming.
That voice. Do you hear it too?
They're coming. They're coming.
Monk, still your thoughts to this new voice.
No, listen. A mic in it. It's warning us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Myconid, is that a mushroom? Right, we are stealthed. Head back up.
Unseen.
I can't close this again, can I? I don't see anything. Alright, maybe head back out there then.
false move.
But perhaps we stay stealthing as we head forwards. Seems a sensible precaution. Glowing bulb. Does Shadowheart have anything to say about this?
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Well, don't touch it. This feels holy. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be. I feel like Shadowheart would have been the better choice here. Customized dice. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, I'll use my astral knowledge for this as well. I might as well. Excellent.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Just gonna write that down. Illustray. Drow goddess? Of warriors? Or blood? Shed a few drops of blood onto the stone. Well, we've shed a lot of blood recently, may as well add to it.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Last rites of the Dark Dancer. Shadowheart is inspired. I've received the blade. Oh goodness. Where is it? Fala Alu's melody. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to burst into maddening shrieks of bolstering song. Not clear what that actually does. The drow inscription on this blade appears to have been recently carved. It translates to, "Though I have to leave you, I'll dance forever in Alistray's light." Wait, it's a finesse weapon. And our current weapon is not finesse. No, it is not. This means it is actually better for us. I believe. Is it not? Oh. I thought we needed to use finesse weapons to be able to receive the proper bonuses. Because we have high dex and low strength. Absolute power's pretty good. They're both pretty good. I think Faithbreaker is better for us right now. Do you know what? I might actually stick with the Fala Aluve or Aluve for now. Try it out, you never know. We might discover that it's useful in some way that isn't immediately obvious.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Just wondered if you had anything to comment on this sword.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Onward.
In particular, if we do encounter Drow, having this sword might be in our favour.
Masks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Okay. Well, that's annoying. And now the game's saving on its own. I didn't do that. Report spores. Affected creatures can communicate telepathically with one another. That's interesting. Are the others not joining us? Uh-oh. Well, clearly something's burrowing, but we can't target it. Wait, what? What happened? Knocked down. I'm not sure how that happened.
Direct me.
Gale, can you help her up? We have a problem here. Well, no use having anyone else go down there just to, Well, Azel's dead. What level is this creature? Level 5. Oh my goodness. This might be a TPK situation. I have no idea where Lazelle's body ended up. Alright.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
High defense, eh? Oh my goodness, I got the guiding bolt off and it's still not much. Shield of Faith on Astarion, please.
What fools these mortals be.
Does it have any weaknesses? Resistant, slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and acid. A bullet will attack other monstrosities before going after smaller prey. Well, Gale, this really isn't the place for you. Unfortunately, I don't see... How would hold person work? Must be humanoid. Okay. Witch bolt, I guess. I just wish I could get you out of here. Oh, you are actually in range though. Okay. Alright.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Not in a great position, are we, Asterion?
Mutilate them.
That's what I feared. Keep focusing on your witch bolt.
Go for the throat.
Shame we couldn't speak with animals our way out of this. Vampiric bite. Ooh. The target takes 1 to 8 piercing damage, but not if it is sleeping or if you are hiding. Interesting. Oh, I see. So you don't hurt them if you can help it. Once per short rest. Okay. Still probably worth it.
Let's finish this.
Keep those guiding bolts coming, I think. Now, if I'd been clever, I'd have done that before the others attacked, but still. Uh-oh. Do I lose Witch Bolt if I don't use it? Yes.
This is good.
I don't know what to suggest. We seem to be in a bit of a predicament. Drink 2 potions. Do we still have access to Lazel's inventory? I don't think we should. Oh, look, she's a soul.
Someone there? Be brief.
We should go back to Withers and see if he can res her without us having to use up a scroll.
Over here.
since her body's completely gone. I know.
We meet again, as predicted.
I know I could have used the scroll on the little bit of soul that was left on the map.
For whenever thou hast need of my services.
Oh, I think we need to go for a few dialogue options here. What was I thinking? But the scroll's too valuable, it's the only one we've got. If we have to use it, then we'll use it, but it would be much better if Withers could help us out here. Could you explain why you're helping me?
Be assured, it is not by choice.
Not that reassuring, but still. So I can ask about rezzing people, even though he said he could do it.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Exactly. We need a resurrection. I need to resurrect someone.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
How much? I want to resurrect Lae'zel.
This is the price of balance.
Done.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Oh my goodness. And she gets a full heal.
I crave blood.
That's awfully kind.
One true way.
I still think we short rest though. The rest of the part is too low.
Rested enough.
Better.
Now, forward.
Shadowheart should probably have a potion. She's still low on spells. Oh, we're getting through these potions quickly again, aren't we? That'll have to do for now. Okay. That wasn't ideal. I'm a little reluctant to press on, but we do need these things removed. If that happens again, perhaps we'll abandon the Underdark. Wonderful. Right, they seem to have recovered.
Damask and torch sticks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Can I take these out from afar? Safely. No, 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 no. Not what I meant. Something there. Gale? What happened? Back to camp, I guess. We don't have loads of money, unfortunately. We should be able to afford this, though. Where's our balance? Yeah, we can afford it. This does seem a little ridiculous, though.
You won't deny me. Objective noted. Let us have words.
No idea why Gale died there. I mean, I know there was explosion, but
along as it should.
why was only he affected, and why did they go off when they did?
Require a new ally, or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
I need to resurrect somebody.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
I want to resurrect Gale.
This is the price of balance.
Yep, fair enough.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Welcome back, Gale. Oh, we thought we saw someone over there, didn't we? I wonder if someone did exactly what I just did and set them off remotely after they saw us.
Worth examining.
Durga. Well, I won't rob his body.
An efficient path.
Myconids. They may not be happy about my exploding the local fungi population. Well, let's unstealth and hope for the best.
Someone there?
They probably speak Undercommon. And we won't need to speak of animals, but
Quick step.
just in case.
If I must.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
So my choices are focus on your parasite and connect with the Sovereign, or tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek safe passage in your search for the treatment. Persuasion, I'm a traveller seeking adventure. Insight, seek understanding. Focus on the Sovereign's song. Intimidation, my purpose is private. Let me pass and I will leave you unharmed. All these tricks of the mind don't frighten me. Let's... Seek understanding. Good, that should suffice.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Ooh. Oh, I don't have the option to tell the truth anymore. So, if I don't even have that option, I'll go with, I sense your fear, I've come to aid you. Does sound like the sort of thing Asterion might say.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Goodness me. Duragar Spore Servant. So I think they've been infected with spores and now serve this group. Okay, I can't speak to just anybody I want. Fair enough.
Fuck, could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Lurg? A tiefling, I think. We'll have to have a word with them. What way are we going? I don't know. So beautiful here. Hook Horror Spore Servant. Goodness me. Down this way? Is this the way we're going? That feels like it's out of this area. Goodness. Yeah, I think I may have just gone back on myself there. Don't recognize this. Don't recognize this, to be fair. Maybe I haven't gone back on myself. Ebon Lake Grotto.
Keeping the old turnip.
More people to speak to. I really don't know. More spores in the air, it would seem. This way? Sovereign Spore.
It's plantings.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
Oh dear.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
We should probably speak to them first to make sure that we're not getting a very one-sided account. Why do these Dwergar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbour a fugitive gnome? Admirable of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Okay, let's head to the Dwergar then. Actually, let's speak to the people in the vicinity. The non-Myconids, and then perhaps head. Then perhaps head lakeside.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
Goodness.
Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
Interesting.
It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
A mind flayer infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist.
Oh yeah?
Ormelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis? That's impossible. But intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Yes, absolutely.
Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Do you know what? Why not? The others are here. There's a limit to how badly this could go. Okay, there probably isn't a limit, but I would be very unlucky for this to go truly horrendously with the other three here. Relax and let O'Mellum's mind search your own. And to be fair, if he is on the up and up, I'm sure he more than anyone else is likely to be able to help.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract the tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Do we tell him? Do you know what? How bad could it be? If the mind players really are up to something, and he's out of the loop, I don't see how much worse it could be bringing him into the loop. Plus, mind flayers do have different collectives, and those collectives are not necessarily on friendly terms, so it doesn't follow that because one group of mind flayers is up to something out of the ordinary that he necessarily would approve. Tell O'Millum about the strange mind flayer ship you were on.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
May I say that Lozelle has been extremely restrained during all this. Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timisks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Lovely. So where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
I wonder if she was the lady that we saw when we were walking around the Myconid settlement. Alright, I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Nope, this is a different individual. The tower belongs to a cleric of Mistra named Lenora. The tower. I don't think we know the location of the tower, do we? Show on map. Okay. That seems like it's a ways away.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Oh. Doesn't seem nice. Nice thing to say. Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Show me your wares. Amulet of Restoration. Ooh. Mass healing word, that's good. We can't really afford it, but that's the sort of item I would be willing to pay for. And pay good money for. No scrolls of Revivify. That's what I really wanted.
Keeping the old turnip.
Well, it seems we've got plenty to do. Also, a lot of sources keep telling us that the
research progressing.
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Oh, so he's not feeding on others.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Nope. Do you have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
That'll be a bargain for him, I can only imagine. Again, good stuff. Not as good perhaps, but... Revivify. Oh my goodness. Look at the cost. Is that for all of them or one of them? Okay, that was for all of them. Okay, do we have anything we can sell back to him? That could leave us with enough to get another heal from Withers if we had to. Yeah, you can have those 2 Alchemist Fire, which is a shame, because, you know, could be a useful item in a pinch, but I mean, obviously the items which have value are also the items which... Actually, is that the only Alchemist Fire we have? Yes. It's not. Actually, let's just give him the acid vials. Oh, we need more. Oh, why not the precious stones if we've got any more? We might not have any more. Potion of animal speaking. We shouldn't need that. Yeah. Okay.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
Wish we could afford more, but that's still a much better position than we were in just moments ago.
Have you spoken with Skris?
Just having 2 of those scrolls instead of 1.
Yes. She is cataloguing Kootuan fertility rituals.
Why can I not move?
Oh. Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Why can I not change character all of a sudden? Game? I think the game's a little bugged. I think it got confused because I changed character. Mid-conversation. Maybe if I start a conversation and then end it again.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Because technically, Astarion never left the conversation. There we go. Oh dear.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
Okay, this is very bugged. I'm going to suggest we do a proper save and then we load it. Hopefully that will reset the game appropriately. If it doesn't, we're going to have a problem. What was I thinking? So I guess we just head out into the main part of the Underdark and broadly in the direction of the tower and hope for the best. Not sure whether we're going to be better off going, which exit we're best going in. Because the way we came in, we actually didn't fully explore. We did find that Durgar body, which apparently wasn't the person we were looking for, or I assume a dialogue option would have been presented. Yeah.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Good.
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
An efficient path.
This was the way we came, wasn't it? May as well head this way, I guess. Cautiously.
Fresh corpses. Dwagar and Myconid. There was a battle here. Worth examining.
Decrepit village. Interesting.
Old camp. Abandoned from the looks of it.
Executed deep gnome. They had a scroll of scorching ray on them. That is curious. Why would that deep gnome have had powerful magics like that on them if they were merely victims? Because it looked like the gnome's there's been a battle between the Durgar and the Myconids, that's clear. We also know that one deep gnome was being hunted by some Durgar. Now, because there are other deep gnomes here, you might conclude that that the Myconids and the deep gnomes were in some way allied, and the Durgar were attacking them both. But the way it was portrayed to us was almost as though the Durgar had assaulted the Myconids and the deep gnomes by surprise, and they were pretty defenceless. That's not consistent with one of the deep gnomes having a scorching ray scroll on them, though. Well, I suppose it's not necessarily completely inconsistent. I mean, look at the stuff we have out in our inventory, although we are adventurers. I mean, I suppose they could have had a Scorching Ray scroll on them notionally for self-defense. I don't know what the laws are in the Underdark, if they exist at all. I don't know. It just makes me wonder if perhaps we're looking at something more like a war or a conflict between local groups, as opposed to one group being especially in the wrong and attacking unprovoked. What have we got here? Short Sword of the First Blood. Break the Unbroken. Deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to all targets that still have all their hit points. Interesting. I won't steal their stuff though. Is this the other way I could have gone? Yes. Okay, so it all connects up. This looks like... Oh, everyone's failed a perception check. Wonderful.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Hold up your palms in peace.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
All the blood on him.
His fist grips an axe.
So could try intimidation. I might do that. That's actually a good answer as well. 5% to make a racket if that's what you want to avoid.
I suppose the sound of me cracking your nut would carry down here. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
I noticed he tried to point at me without actually pointing at me. He made a fist. What are you doing here?
Told you, hunting. Slave ran away, took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Maybe I could help. I'm certainly not killing the slave, but I could try and bring the boots back.
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a Myconid circle.
Don't explain what the other gnomes are dead, though.
Some protection. Hiding up there in a Myconid circle.
You said
Can't
that.
get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. Oh,
These must be some
here.
valuable boots.
She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
I don't like the fact it's forcing me to commit now when I could just... leave and then question the gnome.
Good. Do well, and there might be a reward for you back at camp. Do really well, and who knows? Maybe the Absolute will have space for you in our ranks. But
Yeah.
that comes later. Boots first, then you'll get what's coming to you.
What does the runaway look like?
Deep gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
Who's the Sergeant Thrin you mentioned?
She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
Yeah, they're Absolute aligned then. That's not ideal. Wasn't entirely expecting to hear that name down here, but I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Where actually was he? If I want to speak to him again. There he is. Okay. I'm certainly not killing the gnome. But if we can locate them, we can certainly have a conversation about who these boots actually belong to. And why exactly a Durgar seems willing to sacrifice so much to obtain them. Oh, we could have a conversation with an animal here.
Delicious. Here we go.
Want master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Interesting.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Poor thing.
Balin, reposition you.
Have you spoken with Screw?
Damn it all.
Last time for chatter.
Oh, wrong person.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Oh, we didn't even have an option there that
Watch the shadows.
that allowed us to address the subject. Can the individuals speak?
Angry trills and tremors shake your skull. Cries of anguish to its mycelic god.
Oh, they have religion then. Where is this gnome? They must be about here somewhere.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
Cover rent? They're charging you to stay here, are they? Sovereign Glut, a different sovereign.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
My home is wherever I travel. Fill your heart with memories of your most treasured places. Baldurian, envision the banks of Chionthar, green and fertile. Baldurian, imagine the bustle of the city's marketplace, the wide. Turn your mind to the damp floor of your master's crypt. I think that's a Astarion specific option, so let's do that.
It shivers in response to the deathly tomb. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people.
Oh no.
I am a sovereign with no circle. I do not belong here. I am not welcomed here.
Oh no. Well, we've not been in the Underdark long. Not only has it been treacherous for us, but it seems it's been tragic for most of the people that live here as well. I didn't realise we could go that far the other way. I'd be a little surprised if the gnome was that way, but only a little.
What's in here?
Nope, I'm leaving. Not worth the risk. Maybe we'll come back here when we have more resources, but not right now. It's such a small settlement though. Where could this gnome be residing? The thing is, even if we were to side entirely with the Durgar, which I don't intend to do, would still need to be able to locate the gnome physically. So I'm sure they're about.
Cleanse the circle. The circle cleansed.
She's a gold dwarf. I don't think she told us whether her husband was or not.
Creature's inner song breathes hope into the myconid meld.
Interesting. Oh, there they are. Oh my goodness. Durgar poison. We can probably cure that.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I think it'll take lesser restoration though, which I don't have prepared. I'm starting to wonder if I should. Oh well, if I'm allowed to change what spells are prepared whenever I'm out of combat, not just after a rest or something like that, then I may as well keep swapping it out like this. Yes. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis or blindness.
What? Pain's fading. Either I'm finally dead or you healed me. Why?
How could I pass by? You're in pain.
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too.
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
it hurts.
Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. Praise of them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was it? Iron what clan? Was it Iron Hand Clan? What was this expedition your clan was on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my
Insight
clan
failed.
and we'll make it worth your while, I swear.
Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here.
Excellent.
I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Boots of Speed. Oh my goodness. Click the heels of your boots to gain speed and freedom of movement. Your movement speed doubles and your enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. That's pretty good. I may as well finish healing her.
Take your...
Don't touch me.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
You're fully healed. Oh well.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, that reminds me, swap my spells out. We're running very, very low on spells, unfortunately. Where's Shield of Faith? There it is. Right, Asterion should have this to give them back.
Careful.
They are nice boots. But we're always going to have nice boots available.
Subtle steps.
Better that, at least at the minimum, we avoid unnecessary conflict right now. Even if we end up attacking in the end, but you never know, there may be a peaceful way to resolve this as well. with just a little bit of Asterian's particular brand of charisma. Logan? I don't remember seeing them before. Have I gone past the individual I wanted to speak with? I don't think so.
A little small talk.
Get the leather. I ain't wasting more words on you until it's done.
I have the boots.
What a hunt. Maybe you'll find a belt next. Right. I'll mop up here. You get across the Ebon Lake. Find Sergeant Thrin. She'll reward you.
How will I recognise Sergeant Thrin?
Not too sharp, are you? Look for a Dwergar with a sound mug and bare feet.
What's on the other side of the lake? Presumably their settlement. Why is he glowing? Enchanted armor? Enlarged? Interesting. Sunlight sensitivity. Interesting. I didn't save then.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
I dread to think. Interesting they don't care if I loot the bodies. I'm not going to. For slaves, these deep gnomes certainly seem to be well defended. Or well equipped, I suppose I mean. Waypoint discovered. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where that would be. Underdark Durgar boat.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Goodness.
Elf, what are you doing on Gek's raft?
Where are the
Gek?
others?
Who are you?
So my choices are: seek the sergeant, I believe she's keen to get these boots back, or intimidation, the name of the absolute, you will let me pass, or deception, I'm afraid Gek is dead, he felt fighting the Myconid, or reach out to the Durgar's parasite, oh so he has one, ooh, or athletics, push the Durgar into the water. I seek the sergeant, I believe she's keen to get these boots back.
Well, I'll be. You got them? The sergeant's been whining non-stop. What about Gek? Where's he at?
He stayed behind to tie up some loose ends.
More like avoiding the sergeant, I reckon.
Oh, I see.
Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
I hope going this way wasn't a mistake. Oh, surely we have a way back. Interesting. Statue to the Absolute, perhaps?
Sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig.
My choices are: I'm a true soul and you'll treat me with respect, or I'm here to see the sergeant, I have a boot. I'm told to report to the sergeant, you keep slaves here? Don't worry about what I'm here for, I'll be on my way. Call me slave again and I'll feed you your own stomach. I think the top one.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'm not giving you... I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
She really oozes charm, this one.
Interesting.
Perhaps we should spare a thought for the wretches she's enslaved.
So they aren't all reverential towards the Absolute. That's interesting. Leave. Complete 10 background goals in a single playthrough. You are one something or other. Oh no.
Blackets will be done.
Astarion is inspired.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Okay. Let's see what I can offer. Let's offer the ritual axe.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends, and quite a few new acquaintances who should probably be considered enemies, or at least competitors. Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Goodness. Even Astarion looks surprised. Bold. Few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Oh no, by all means. Give me the full details. I'm intrigued. Tell me more.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. And he almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Right, so the Netherese tome contained a piece of the weave. I guess you rolled out flowers and chocolates altogether then.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Interesting.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
Yank your hand away. Why are you still alive? Why show me this? All this time I've been travelling with a monster. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Ah, that's not ideal. One and three are both very, very interesting options. Let's go with one. Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I'm not sure to call it a betrayal. We've come this far together and we'll continue on together. That is how it will be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Okie doke. Well, I hope they enjoyed that. Right, can I still... I can go back. Wait, I didn't actually mean to do it. Oops.
A faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true soul. Come to me. Come too near. The poison spread.
Near's as good as dead without us. Let's just hope his whispers don't reach any true souls.
Nir's voice fades, but your head still tingles with his
Who's
anger
Nir?
and fear.
And where have I landed myself? Oh. Goodbye. Did I save before that happened? I don't usually reload like this, but that was genuinely a misclick. I didn't mean to do that. And I'm also conscious of the time because I'll be stopping soon, and so even if I decided to roleplay that accident, I might not have time. So apologies about that. Right.
Objective noted.
Ah, there's the ancient sigil.
Absolutely. This again? Yes, this again.
Guess we look for the sergeant. And try to figure out what they were talking about this with regard.
They don't have the imagination.
And try to figure out what they were talking about with regards to this other trousseau.
Let it rot for ages.
It sounded like something along the lines of.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
It sounded like it was something along the lines of the trousseau caused some sort of cave-in or something. The Duragar fixed it, but then they demanded money in return, and they haven't paid it.
Once it's extracted.
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
I missed that. I wonder if he was talking about the piece of weave.
Tired. Sleep. Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
The name means little to you, yet your heart pulses to its rhythm. Thorm. Thorm.
Interesting. You fear this Ketheric form? Who is he?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
Okay, now we're learning about the Near. So it looks like it may have been a design oversight that we were getting prompts about the Near before we'd actually been introduced to it. Elder Rothe, Master, 20 Masters ago. Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother. and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
I do wonder if it's supposed to be the other one that's talking, though, the one that has white hair. What kind of hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
Smelled fire and eggs, so sulphur, probably from the Nine Hells. Came with the masked men. That was a long time ago. What does Nair have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Interesting. That was one of the most profound conversations we've had since, well, one of the most profound conversations in this game so far. I mean, by profound, I don't mean deep philosophically speaking. I mean of great importance, it would seem. Or concerning matters of great import to the world. Anywho, we should probably stop there for tonight. So, thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. It will be a short stream, so only about 3 hours. I'll then be streaming again on Monday. And that will be when we get back to normal streaming times. Monday, Friday and Saturday, all from 4 o'clock, all full-length streams. Should any of that change, I'll announce it online on Twitter and on our Discord page. Discord server. So yes, I think that's everything. So I'll just wish you all a wonderful night. Good night.